And here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. So, yesterday was the mandatory spam episode. With that out of the way, gonna want to focus back on the eating slash cooling loop project, I think. We need we need to cool down the fluxes. We got all of our pineapple bush that were wild planted, uprooted, thanks to wood thingy and bammits. So I think we're gonna first of all move this thing up there. Well, first we gotta just say play so the game knows we have stuff. I'm gonna put you up there. You know what? No, that's down. Let's put it there instead. This one's gonna go bye-bye. And ooh. I like that. That's part of the plan. Because the idea is still to get to the game sound is super high today. Was that my sound? I played sorry. Played with my headphones. Okay, this we don't need anymore, but there's stuff in the pipes, so let's drain it. Remove those just before buildings, please, so we don't do something stupid. Okay, this is happening. Wow. That's a lot of CO2. Well, it's gonna sink down. Maybe some airflow in the corners there to help a bit. Yeah. Future me problem. Okay, by the way, we got a dupe in space. Did I give permission for food, or we're gonna let it die? No, it's okay. Okay, so he's basically been eating berry sludge all that time, because I forgot. That's probably why he's super duper happy. Okay. Noted. How's it going out there? Okay, you're sleeping. Good. We still got, yeah, you're bucked to your drum all the way. Good. Oh, you're thrilled to fly. Good. How long does that last? The train like this plane is getting a real adrenaline rush from being in space. Plus 2 morale. Plus 10% stress. Ooh. Wait a minute. Starry eyes give you no plus 10 morale. Okay. But flying is stressful now. That sucks. Okay, we can keep on the mapping in the zone a little bit. This is back on now for Mercury. Just going around what's been done. Yeah, we got spam online. This is coming down super cold. Perfect. This can go away. All of this can go away. Like, power is not the problem right now. Okay, that's good. We can close this box now. And that's gonna be ready to feed into our spawn tube. Now this is gonna be a bit toasty, but I don't care. It was part of the plan. Well, it was not part of the plan to get it that toasty that fast, but turns out it had to be. So that's good. We can bring this back up here because we're not done there yet. Still gotta figure out how we're gonna do this without breaking everything. Because the plan for nectar, the problem is it's like 75% sugar and 25% water, so it's not the best thing I can come up with, I'm pretty sure, to do it. At that point, like, brine would be better, I guess. And up here, we need to do some sort of plumbing. And that's it. Get out. And that's gonna be the main base cooling. But we wanna go up here. We're gonna carve out all that we can. The idea is to come up here and grow the overgrown nodes in this zone. Ooh, wait a minute. Is my guy in space the guy supposed to be cleaning the toilets? I think yes. Okay. Frosty, change of plan. You're gonna clean the toilets, please, and thank you. And we made a mess. Alright, it's cold there. You'll be fine. Other part of the plan is to go this way without letting that warm stuff out. Because this is going to become a better path to do all of that anyway. Now that the murder session's been done, we can start removing all of this. You know what? No, we're gonna keep those around for a minute because we're gonna run low on food. Yes, says someone with 1 million cows in the bank, but yeah. And you're running because what? You 0. I don't see a butt ready to be shaved. Come on, guys. 0. They're so annoying. Okay, next time they move up pies. 0 and 0. One of you is gonna need to die to feed the others so we can get some more feather fiber. At least this is happening now. Ooh. You are gonna be on eggs. Or is that? No, that's seeds. Greater eggs. Don't want the eggs laying in there. That's always funny, those big eggs in the conveyor. Yeah, they still show up on both sides. Okay. So that's done. Do I start smooshing the poop right away? Probably not. We're gonna try and do some stuff with that, but what I was getting to is the plan is to get, well, we cannot cut much more in. Maybe this, and this. Idea is to get some overgrow growing on this side, and that's what I wanted to check with our good old friend Rough Oak Shell. So, well, I think I have it there, yeah. If you want to follow what's going on. So the idea there is to go for the food calculator. It's a bit too high. Wait. Ooh. There we go. We go food calculator. And then I like to go 12. We want to go mixed berry pie. Want to use megafron and overgrow fig. Water is not a problem. Sulfur is not a problem. Natural gas is not a problem. Chlorine might be. We need only 2 plants of overgrown oat, but that's fully grown, I suppose. So we can do, well, we can do at least 3 crop options. Overgrow, we're not harvesting those. The grub fruit, we could harvest those. I don't have mutations for now, so I'm not gonna put anything in. And with the megafron, you can't mutate it. Yeah. So basically, what we need is 5 overgrown oat. That might be tight though. Might have to find a way to let the dupes harvest them or get a mutation or something. Okay. At least numbers are there for later. Because for now, I got only 1 seed. But the thing is, I want to get that number up, so I want to get it planted as soon as I can anyway. Because I'm going to need at least 3. Like, that's basically the bare minimum I can go for. So we're going to start with that. Step 1. Insulated all the way under there. And that's where we start thinking a bit more. Because this is going to be like dupe temperature, so they can get in, no problem. This is going to be their food zone. But okay, so maybe we do the way out under there. Close like this. It's a bit of an extra walk, but with full metal tiles, something like that, it should not be too bad. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have the line there. Because basically the further I will be able to go, I don't remember, do they need 2 high or 1 high? I think it's only 1 high. Yeah, let's do a quick try. We'll see if it let me plant. So from there we know if we need 1 or 2. But we're gonna need a wee bit of scaffolding, but we can use the, no, we're gonna be able to use the door system under, so that's fine. Like, I can't fit 6 in there, they need 3 wide each. And we got 15. So yeah, okay, that's 5, but we cannot get 6. And 6 is the magic number. If we don't add like mutation or whatever. Mm, 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 mm. Okay guys, can you do this one so we know? Oh, we're gonna know anyway. Overgrow. I know I have one. There. Okay, it's too high. Good. Now we know. Well, the node is too high. The other stuff is only 1. So we need 2 spaces. Let's do that easy. That's gonna be the planning. So we need 1 there for it to go down. Or 1 there. Because we can't. No, that's too warm. Okay. So we need 1 plant there. 2 spaces, 1 plant there, 2 spaces, 1 plant there, 2 spaces, 1 plant there, 2 spaces, and 1 plant there. That's the plan. So under that, we need 1 tile for the planting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we can do something like this. I don't think they can go up like that. We'll see what they do. I know the water is gonna sit in there, so I'm gonna want it at the proper temp. The thing is, I want to be able to use this loop out there. Okay, can I remove? No, I can't. I'm at the edge. And why were you bringing something there? You were not supposed to. How's the space thingy going? Organic mass, boo. Okay, you don't know what to do. You can come back. Guess we're going back home. Well, there's a nice cluster there, but I'm guessing it's all organic field. I don't think you can have like an organic field within the like the orbit of a planet, that would be way too easy. For the mining after. Ooh, and I'd like some lava lamp. Those are cool. But not with that rocket. Okay, so we're gonna go back home. And then can still do, yeah, there's one trip left. We can do 1, 2, 3 there to see what this is and then come back. But it's probably gonna be a mining field. So let's go back home. How's the interior looking? Okay, there's still plenty of everything. Now the question is, do I leave him in there? Because otherwise they're gonna do a mess with the oxalite. Going to go grab it there, or we just set all the bins to nothing again. That's gonna be safer. Boop. Here we go. Too bad this is not part of the copy thingies you can do, I think. Not at least. Here we go. Okay, and then pipage. What I was saying is I don't have much rocks left. Ew. Okay, you're gonna go up and there and there. From there. Okay, we're gonna be low on rocks. Yay! Okay, time to grab back the rocks. I ate that. How many times have I changed those ladders now? Oh, that's all rocks. Okay, so they're gonna get busy with this. We're gonna get all those rocks back. Basically, it's one pipe per thingy we dig, something like that. That's one part of it. Where's my water gonna come from? I don't want to use the one I have on the left for my spawn. Kinda didn't think about that one. Oh, because you're sleeping. Unscheduled nap. A fucking scheduled nap. Temperature. Yeah, you're warming it up. Oh, the ice is not helping. Ooh, I forgot about that. Okay, that's not much, but we'll take it. Okay. So overgrow there. That's 1/3 of the thing done. After that, grub fruits. We needed 12 plants. Okay, that's not too bad. And we got the sulfur for it, so might as well do it domesticated. But I need sweetles or something to tend them so they grow better. Well, not really that they grow better, but at least they are like the good thing that grows. So yeah. Okay, plan C. What do we do with that? Kind of lost a bit with that. What to do, what to do, what to do. I was looking at the numbers just to try and figure out how we can do it. Because I don't have the sweetles yet, so that's not gonna happen. So I was just trying to mix up the food a bit, like what can we do with that prior to? And the answer is not much, because the thing I don't like about this recipe thingy is like you can use the overgrow to replace... Wait, are you like now in the tiles? Okay, can you just get them out of their misery, please? No, you can't use it. That's kind of sad. Anyway, don't have a choice. So that would have been a good option to use with the Megafron. And the Megafrons are probably going to come down here. And that's where the messed up spaghetti starts. You know what? I'm gonna give myself a pathway there. Or can I? No, that doesn't work. Hold on a minute. Because if I give myself a 2 gap. Okay. Hold on. So that's 2. That's 2. You can put this back there. That's only 1. That's 2. So that works. Can get rid of this because it's in the way. It's annoying. And the idea on that one is I'm gonna want freezer in this zone. So what will happen is, okay, this guy is the normal one. This guy is the freezer one. And we don't have finished. Okay, hold on. We're gonna claim back all those rocks. Alright. That should be enough rock to keep on going a little bit. We got quite a ton of mafic, but I don't think we can do pipes with those. No. What all those tiles? Oh. That's a chunk to get back. Okay. Well, the places we will do it, but we can't do that everywhere. Those are gonna go away too. First off, those guys. Oops. I still need to go on the other side to grab a sweet old egg. A sweet old egg, sorry. That's what I'm getting to now. Unless we get super duper lucky in the printing pod. But for now, we only got the seed that is pointless without the trigger. I was about to say, I was getting ready. Okay, speak of the devil, we're getting one now. Nope. Nothing we want. Okay, this guy's back. Good. Let's get the CO2 back online. This is still plugged in. This is still super micromanagey. I hate it, but gotta do what you gotta do. Jeez, game is already running that slow, or just... Oh, we're at speed 1. Oops. Okay, I get it. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, you get used to play at higher speed. Alright, it's reaching. Next, you're gonna go... Well, we could do the quick data bank trip right there. That's too far, but this one... Okay, no, we got the data banks. No, the artifacts are back, okay. We could get in there to get the data banks at least before we go for the exploration trip. Oh, anyway, we're gonna wait for that to drop on us before we go. Let's explore first. Like, I'm not in struggle for any research right now anyway, so don't care. Ooh, we got something that froze in here. Wait, we're getting too cold now? That's where all of this is coming from. Now it's dripping there. Why are we so cold on this side suddenly? And is that like where I'm wasting all of my rocks? God damn it. Those little bits of pipe left and right really are super huge. What? Ah, fuck. We got nectar in the pipe. Oh, that's why we have the catching bowl down there. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'd like to keep it around. Maybe we'll figure out something to do with this. Like, does it count as a decor item? I don't think so. Nah. I could have used it as decor item in like a rec room or something. Okay, and now the freezing loop is gonna go well, the top part is already there. Okay, do I really want to keep this going? Not really. Okay, we could do temporary tanks there, so it would free up the line downward. Because I'm gonna need this other one. Who's stressed? Frosty, what's up? Pop teardrum, soggy feet. Okay. Yeah, there's some pop teardrum shenanigans happening here because I did mistakes. Oh, and it happens when this is loaded. I know we're stalling. Well, you know, it's kind of long to wait, so 3, 2, 1, go. You come on, Slippy. You're allowed to eat good food. You know what you gotta do. Who's stressed? Frosty and Zoomy. Yeah, it's the pup drum up here that are... Oh shit, she's destructive. And the pup drums are there. Ooh. Bad choice. Okay, sorry. She can go this way. Why pay for extra ladders? Talking about material saving, all of that can be swapped out for Mafic. Those two can be done. No, they can reach. Okay. Anything else? Well, this top line is not gonna remain insulated. This, no, I'm not re-vacuuming all of that. No, thank you. I'm gonna put the yes on my list because I'm tired of not knowing if I can or not do XYZ. Okay, we got 13 tons back. That's good. Okay, so the idea with this one, you're the cooling loop. You're gonna go somewhere in here to cool down the freezer, but then you're gonna go up. Nope, not granite, come on. You're gonna go up. Like this. And reach. That doesn't work. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a mess to fix, because I'm gonna have the pipe for the water coming in too. What's entombed? Rocket platform. That's not good. What the fuck is trapped? Why are you trapped? Like, you can get up there, but you... What? Okay, fine. If I let you in, you good? Okay. Was that done? I'm gonna let that finish. Ooh, power shit again. Okay. Because that's my stress tables. I'd really need to do something about all that mess, but that's always future me's problem. Okay, now they can de-stress. This is going to release the pressure. This thing's going to be able to pump it out, and there's going to be less pop teardrum. Good. The real problem is all the CO2 that was liquid in there slowly. Like when this explodes, I think I'm just going to have to break open space and pray I don't kill anyone. Shake it off, come on. Let's go. That's cool. You can just boop, 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 mess around and wire them up. Probably with jet suits, I'm just gonna go ham and wire every wild 3 just for fun. Now, that could be my sugar source for the Sweetos. The Sweetos. Instead of the Sweetos, and I could go full grub. Because the idea was to use the sulfur to get to sugar with drenching Sweetos, but if I just boil the nectar, feed those guys, I'm gonna get all the tallow I need, and with all the meat we get from all the critters, we can do pemmican for, say, a space travel. I don't like it. I prefer berry sludge just for the little bonus it gives, but sorry. We're gonna have hydro tiles. There. That's 5, and technically I would need just a bit over 5, but at least for now I'm not feeding 12 dupes, and we're gonna have dupes elsewhere. We're gonna have other food in other places. Well, the tree planet, we don't need anyone there. We're gonna do plum squash. What's the other one? Niobium. I don't think we're gonna geotune it. Anyway, with the iridium we have close by, all the trouble to make termium is not really worth it. At least I think. Okay, I just need to figure out. We're gonna have... This can be just basic pipes, I don't care. Give me granite, because why not? Something like that. Yeah, that's all that CO2 sinking. Anyway, it's gonna pile up in there at one point. Thought I had water up here. Cobalt would be nice to take care of. Yeah, there's a lot of water here. Ooh. Okay, we're losing atmosphere big time. Maybe it's time to just give a little uprush to Wicked Reach because... Why? Hold on. Ooh, wow, okay. That happened. Totally missed that. Okay, well, we're gonna dig it out. At that point, let's dig all of that. Guys, this is gonna be a bit warm, just in case. Let's do obsidian, anyway, there's gonna be more close by. Just in case. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna want to build this. Actually, we need to do something with that. So let's go leave 1, 2 so they can pass, and this, and okay. Wait. We're gonna use the Mavic. Here we go. We're gonna stop losing atmosphere at least. That's gonna be nice. Now back to this. We wanna go there. There. Don't touch this. And there. Well, you know what? It's all melting, so might as well get ready for it. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to do it all the way like that anyway. I'm gonna give more room in there for the steam, whatever, if I don't pump it out fast enough. Because I'm quite sure having those two at the same time would be too much for the space I had on Space Turbine. That was not 5. Like having 5 for a full pipe would be nice. And maybe split them or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. Caregiver, mole hands, no. Gorman, no. Iron gut, no. Shine bugs, don't care. And yeah, we still don't have the code. How's the core freezing going? Ooh, okay, we're starting to have a nice thick layer, but there's still just enough steam. That's gonna become a problem. Not sure where that's coming from, but okay. And this side. Yeah, this side too is freezing nicely. That's gonna be a problem when we get there. Didn't think about this one. Oops. Well, I mean, we can just... Let's say we go down right here. Make 2 little walls, and the void of space is gonna protect us. This is how I'll reach. Oops. Oh, you're gonna do stupid and lock yourself up there, don't you? Okay, Smoothie, you're about to die. Can you please... Oh, shit. Okay, someone did a whoopsie. Get out of there. You... Okay, you were about to do something. Keep going that way. Please don't die. If you can reach this, you're gonna be fine. No one's gonna go this way for now. And we're gonna put back med beds. There. God damn it. Come on, Nagi. Okay, who's on this one? Smoothie? Where do I have cuts? Oh. Oh well. Okay, who's on it? Who's gonna save her? Was it Nuggy and I stopped her? Okay, Smoothie's there. Perfect. Don't give a shit that she's stressed. Let's go. Okay, and we're gonna save Smoothie. And then we're gonna be off to the ad break. Okay, Smoothie, just remove this. And we're gonna put follow cam before she blows a tantrum. If she blows one, well, you're gonna have fun and I will not know what broke in the base. That's always better. And we'll be right back. But I'll go at 1x so she doesn't. Alright, fresh cup of tea. Cannot say the same for my dupes, they're not that fresh. Ooh, rat vomiting. Did we explore everything? Okay. Oops. Go back home. Okay, fossil, mud. Don't care too much about this one. And we broke all the pipes. Yay! Well, that's probably... No, I said I want to go do a quick grabby on those data banks and the artifact at the same time, but that's going to be one of the last trip of the CO2 rocket. Then we're going to load it up and just keep it ready just in case we need to ship something to the other side real quick or something when we get there. We want to bring something back and we forgot that we don't have a research guy. Not that it happens, but Krusty, come on. I love it when it's timed like that. Okay, that's because people are peeing all over the place. Radiation vomiting? Seriously? Again? God damn it. Inside the... Oh. Too much mopping of this. That's what's going on. Okay. The other thing I was thinking... Well, first we're gonna... And we're gonna let that run. We got... Do we have a bit of line? No. This is working. Waiting for a batch. Okay, we're gonna let that run. I think we're gonna be fine. No, as long as people are stressed, I'm not cutting that out. Even if we're mainly draining only ethanol right now. Okay, how's this going? That's going along nicely. Just gotta figure out what we do with this guy. What? Okay, I can't jump to for the bridge. We don't have that mud. Yes, there's one for it, by the way, called Longer Bridge, something like that. Kind of fun. Okay, then we can go there. And get in. And we're gonna have a way back. Did I do that of obsidian? God damn it. Where are my rocks at? There might be some on this side. Well, if we open up the door, they can grab it. They just won't build anything since it's all zeros anyway. Okay. Now this is way too cold anyway, so it's not gonna happen right now. We're gonna go this way, up there, in, around, out. Then we're gonna need to go, I think we can jump over and go all the way down, because this is the next thing we're gonna need to keep cold. So down here, the plan is gonna be can do that on let's do that on 3, so if they have really nothing else to do, they can take care of that. I'm gonna have to go all the way there. We can come and loop down here. If we want to keep the mega fronts down there, we're gonna do something like this. Then this thing. Go back up and do this. And we still have gold. God, I love having wide open gold volcanoes. That's why you do it. Food has decayed. Got barbecue rotting now. Oh, because Frosty's not on storing anymore. Guys, we got an astronaut coming back home too in 0.2 cycles. Oh, we found other stuff. Okay. How about we try to be sure that said astronaut can come back home? Just in case, you know, if it's you would like to be able to come back home. Sure, it had to be Frosty. Okay, you're gonna dig that when you have time. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's one too many. That's a plan to trap someone. Okay, good. We're not supposed to get another storm within the next like 5 minutes. Okay, so that's set. We just need to get water in there now. CO2. Pea water? Oh, that's perfect. I like that. Okay. So we're gonna analyze that, and if it gives me enough water, we're set. We just need to sieve it, and we're done. Easy enough. This is slowly coming up. Just gonna give it a little push. Plan is gonna be to go gigawatt wire on this side and put some natural gas generator up here, since we got all that natural gas coming up from under. Remove those guys from there because they're warming up the place for nothing. And this is insulated for the bees. This cold biome is not gonna like it, but we got this guy running full steam now, so we'll see how it goes. I should have left some ladders there. Oops. Okay, this can be 4. Now we're gonna go gigawatt. So we're gonna be able to power all the stuff for the rockets with that too. Gonna have to change some of those because gold is probably gonna melt with the blast off of the rat bolt. But whatever, how long we can survive, it's gonna be that done. Okay. Now we officially don't have a nature reserve, I think. Oh no, we still got it. Wait, 1, 2, 3. So the one buried under still counts? I don't see them. Oh, 4 there. Oops. Sorry, Smoothie. Oh, you're almost good. And fiber. We're getting a decent amount of fiber. I think we can start running on suits. At least on one side. Talking about suit. You need to get away right now. That's dumb. And one of you, I don't care which one, is gonna come feed those guys. Gonna go insulated so we don't warm up the whole place. Obsidian is gonna be more than good. Anyway, we're gonna have to redo the spaghetti one day. Because this is gonna become at most suits anyway. And that has to be 9er. Okay, so this is just stupid now. Because this line is pure. right? There's nothing left in those. Pure, pure, and pure. Yeah, okay. No, that's the other thing that's super duper heating up my base. Oops. Okay, anyway, we need to figure out how we fix this. Rat vomiting, Slippy. Alright, at least you're back home. You're gonna be fine. Hey, you know what? You're gonna stop eating the good stuff. At least for now. Okay. Blue suit. Who deserves a blue suit? Zoomy or glowy? Glowy. Here you go. Look at you glowy in that suit. You're double glowing. Achievement? What, stress the fuck out of all your dupes? Honestly, I don't know what it can be. Oh, 8 duplicates were non-default clothing. Yay! Okay. That's later on. That, yeah, that needs to be addressed, like, long ago. Well, you know what? If we stop there first. Okay, you're gonna puke it out and pee it out. You're fine. Can remove all of that junk. That's the O2 line for upstairs, right? So we can send that into, make it a pure line from there. This we're gonna do on 4. And we're gonna end up reaching this. That's some more rocks we're gonna, come on. Clippy, can you? How's your rats going? Yeah, you're almost good. Oh, exposure there, that doesn't help. Oops. No, those little details. There's no more water on this side, right? Yeah, if this guy is enough for all of my needs for the overgrow. I mean, we got plenty of volcano and stuff around. Well, this I'm gonna want to get it down also. For the megafrons. How many of the megafrons do I have? 3, perfect. And we need we only need 2, so that's perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little check on the chlorine vents we got. That's gonna be like the big major factor that's gonna block us. apart from that, we're good. Okay, good. That's a lot of crap, but it's fine. At least it's cold enough to keep most of that liquid. That liquid's solid. Now the mercury solid and the CO2 liquid. That's like one of my biggest concerns right now. Okay, so now... Come on, seriously, Slippy? Aren't you done? Go pee or something. We're not loading up the Sputnik now. Because yes, you're gonna go on another trip. And that means we're gonna have to mud this out because I want that CO2 to be pumped into the rocket. Frosty, you're not done stressing and vomiting. Okay. We got 22 tons, so I can do a bit more piping. Those I don't care, I can do granite. Alright. And those can go away. Is that a 9? No, it's all 5. Okay, good. Okay, don't puke in there, seriously. Well, you should be getting better, I mean... Oh no, because you're cleaning there. Oops. Oh yeah, he's back, so Frosty can go back to storing. At least for a minute. Well, this is already full. That minute was short. Cut the power to the pump. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna do something here. Quick. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. Being close to this guy is gonna do that to you. Okay. Well, if I have that much ethanol in a way, plan is to get that up there, and we're gonna power from this side and change all of that to be on the stuff that's gonna be in there. Now there's a gazillion pipes to build all over the place, but none of those are super emergency. You can still plan on everything. And since we're short on rocks, but we got a ton of that. What prio was those? 3. Let's keep it with that. Let's do the loop like this. And then insulated pipe, igneous rock. Whoop. Okay, we might have to change it, but for now it's gonna be this. And we clearly don't have enough rocks. Body temperature low. Okay, fine. We can fix that. Okay, we're almost sure to get those guys again. That's perfect. Almost done there. Because once the power is set on the other line, the ethanol is going to go to those guys. So we can try to get some mutated seed for the tree planet. With a bit of luck. What do we want? Like the self-harvest one, super specialized, and what's the other one? Exuberant, of course, like the basic one. If I didn't forget to drop in the mutation seed thingy. Now that I think about it, having this thing down there instead would be better. If I put it there, it doesn't dig the tiles right. It's only too high. I don't want to dig that out. Let's do a test. Where is it? There. Lets me build. Okay, perfect. Because if I do it down here instead, I can put whatever tiles there. It's not a big deal. So let's put some cute ones so the dupe is going to be happy to suffocate down there. And at least this is going to keep... Ooh, okay, our food is not deep frozen anymore. That's bad. Yep, that cooling loop needs to come in real quick. Minus 55, okay. Minus 80. And this is minus 55, but those guys... Well, stop. Starvation and rat vomiting. Okay, go have some food before you're gonna puke yourself to death, right? That's what you're gonna do? Okay, no, you're good. You're gonna get food, right? Don't you puke yourself to death. Thank you. Okay. Power-wise, we can remove this. What are you gonna get? Mafhic, okay. That's normal. That's cool, okay. Yeah, I think that having that right there is going to be the best plan. So to get to it, oh, you know what? Let's just go this way. Gonna do our standard box with Mafic. Tuk 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 like this. And we need the doors. Oops. And I'm gonna P8 all that stuff. We can get it set up. Filtration medium might become a problem. I don't really have renewable sand except if I cook the dirt. Okay, well, we got a way. I can cook the dirt from the... What's their name again? The fluxes. I just have to cook their poop. We're gonna lose half the mass, but it's not the end of the world. Hold on, why is there high stress? Ooh, that's getting good. We had some vomiting in there or something. Let's mop it out. That's not cool. Okay, event-wise, there's gonna have to be some changes made. Sadly. No, it's not gonna be too hard. We want the mini gas pump down there. Or whatever. This is gonna give me more wiggle room if something goes wrong. Okay, that's good. Okay. I don't really see traces of meteors yet. That's a bit weird. Oh, I think I didn't do that prior to now. So now I just activated the meteors. Oops. I'm stressed. Slippy, come on, man, what's up? Sopping wet. Well, clean the mess, you won't be wet. That's your job. Okay, but if we're not making steel right now... Oh, we still got those to run. How's Raz there? Wow, good job. Like, the place where they can be Rads, for sure. Ooh, wow, okay. This table is slightly dangerous too, now that I think about it. And on this side, we're gonna want at least 2 of you. Like, don't have the steel for that right now. I can make them in nut steel for the moment, I guess. Blueprint. Nope, I didn't know that was an option. Gourmet's not happening. Okay, well, let's take the little thingy we can put on the shelves. That's kind of sad. Why did it have to be mechatronics? I need doctor. We don't need this anymore. Like all that junk can go away. So we can see a bit more clearly in there. This is backlogging, though I don't like that. Need something to do with this. It's going on this line. That works. All I have to do is split this one like that. Nope. Not true. Like that. No, that's super stupid. I'm just looping the same gas around. Oops. Okay, not that. Okay. What I need to do is get this guy. Those can be mafic. And to go in there. Something like that. No, like that. And this doesn't go there, of course. Okay, that looks better. Those all uprooted because it's too warm. No, so we can start deleting this step by step. I'm not gonna need that for later. I kind of forgot that project also. Oops. Okay, let's come and do that real quick. I got other 9s elsewhere, so... Can we do that right now, please? Thank you. That's funny, because if I leave it open like that, it's just gonna make an infinite loop. At least it's not been online for too long. Come on, Frosty. Let's go. What are you doing? You are doing something. Okay, you're helping with the building. Good job. You're supposed to do that. Now you're on it. What? Oh, the path is open. Nice. Okay, that's gonna help. So you come do this. This is why you... I'll never be using... Well, not never ever, but... This is why I don't use the True Tiles mod. Like, this one would be different from all the others. OCD all the way doesn't like it. And this now can have power too. Just gonna finish the insulation of that since this is still cold and I'd like to save those guys. Problem is the pressure again. Well, I mean, with all of that open, wait, that's the thing. With all of that open, the hydro is just gonna go zoop, all there. Do I care? Not really. Yeah, that could be done. At least to set them up properly, like some nectar or whatever. Okay, why are they always in the rocket? Like, I don't get it. This is not supposed to be like high priority. That's a ones. We got a lot more stuff to do in the base. Ooh, this is out of reach. Okay, we're gonna have to do some of those. I don't care. I got a rocket in a rocket. Rocketception is real. I'm happy. Hey, Stinger. What's up? Space, yeah, well, space is getting explored. That's pretty much all I could and cared about. Oh, wait. If I do 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... no, I think that's too far. Yeah, that's pretty much everything I could explore with my CO2 rocket right now. But I'm happy with that. Like, 3 iridium right there. The 3 is really close. The iron is going to be close, and even the niobium is not that far, so pretty happy with that. Still no sign of graphite or fluorine, but we'll get to there. It's in progress. And you missed that yesterday, I think. But making a spam with everything super cold almost went super wrong, but now it's up and running. I'm happy with it. Yeah, I like it. So and like that, I have like the way I did the piping. I got, well, okay, the pipes are not purged yet, but I got 3 right there, so I can go zoop all the way to feed the rockets up here. That's gonna be perfect because I like to have like my O2 tank on the rocket, but it takes forever to reload if you only got 1 like port loader. So with 3 like that, it goes quite quick. It's nice because with the satellites, reloading the rat bolts is not gonna be the problem as long as I can power it. And with the amount of natural gas I got on this planet, power is not a problem. I'm not even talking about like geothermal or whatever. So that's nice. And slowly getting like my cooling loop spaghetti ready for all over the place. Down there too. Because I had a minor incident, so all my wild planted pike apple just boop. Noped out of the place. Kinda pissed. Yeah, well, this is part of the mod. Those 2 are from the plushies. This is the first bed I got. And this is fresh from last week. It was on my printer pod. And this week I got a new rock crusher. I'm not much of a fan of it, but hey, it's a building. Not gonna cry like it's the end one. I still prefer my tooth crusher. Now, bed-wise, I got a decent collection. Still no bouncy castle, sadly, but I'm not gonna complain about the rocket. Now I can do rocket in a rocket. I'm happy with that. Oh, Stinky's almost there. So here's gonna be the overgrow farm. Plan is to go mixed berry pie, but with the... Okay, have a good lurk. Well, anyway, just in case, mixed berry pie with the overgrow like that. No need for the grill, so kitchen can be much smaller. Any meat, pemmican, everything else, gas range directly. That's a lot of CO2. Ugh. Well, it's gonna sink down and those guys are gonna be happy to eat it. Gonna have to figure out something also about my power. Because this is nice to get the power up there. But to get it down here, it's still quite a mess. I'm not sure I want to put like natural gas gens there. Wait, this is not supposed to go in. Why do we still have a flow on this? Is this going on this? This should have prio. Something messed up. Okay, maybe insulated there was not the best choice. Like, at least this could be warming up the chlorine so it doesn't stay liquid. That's gonna be another one. Chlorine, now that I think about it. Where do you turn solid? Liquid? 35? Okay. Yeah, gonna need a tighter control, I think, on my cooling loop. At least the freezer one. If I want to do that, first off, this can go away. Are we loaded? Almost, okay. Get rid of those. The volcanoes? I don't know. I think I'm gonna, like... The Ring of Fire, I probably just gonna keep it like that. I like it, it's nice. Like, it's like the wall of my base, because basically my base is gonna be from the top there to there. So, I don't think I'm gonna do anything with those. Worst case, I got like 1 or 2 up there. I think I have 1. Yeah, I got 1 there. And probably gonna have some like down here also. So probably gonna leave those alone. I'm not wrenching hatches, so I don't care that much about the Ignis rock. Even if I have none at the moment. But there's a lot of those ladders where I'm starting to change all of them back to wood or something else to get the rocks back. A good chunk of those are going to become plastic soon. As soon as I plug back the press in, because I removed the press, this thing was going to be becoming way too warm, melting everything. So to give myself a little fighting chance, removed it. Now, one of the big things I'm trying to figure out is with only one of those guys. Well, okay, I'm getting a shear every 10 cycles. 1 shear is 5, so you can repair 5 suits per 10 cycles. Yeah, I think I can have a couple suits set up only with 1 guy going. And later on when I plant more, upgrade this because the room is big enough to get 90, like it's full 96, so I can get more in. It's just I don't have the food for it yet. Come on, give me a good one. Almost there. Yeah, long story short, I'm still looking for either Masterworks or what's the other one? The Advanced Medical Care. One day, maybe. And now this, I don't think I'm gonna have anything else that I want freezing cold. I just need to get back in there. And that's the thing. This guy is the normal loop. This guy is the freezer loop. Okay, we're gonna do some change on this one. You... well, I think this is full enough now. Almost 3 bubbles left. I'm not sure yet how I'm gonna do it, but I prefer to have it this way. I have... I don't have any... God damn it. We're gonna keep on keeping on, I guess, removing those. Just move this out real quick. Oh, or... No, that's all obsidian. There's a bit of igneous there. But I think the biggest thing would be to come down here, carve that out, but that's gonna be super toasty. And I've had my fair share of bad experiences with that. Might not be the best plan. I'm sure I can find some... Oh, like this. That's plenty. Just gonna send Stinky on a little mission and we're gonna be good. I'm gonna carve all of that out. Even we can start mopping this up. So we can dig deeper. Sugar is gonna give more ethanol, that's good. Talking about ethanol, this mess is still messy. And how are we doing there? We're on it, good. I like that. Okay, so the plan for that is gonna be... Do I leave room for steam turbines or I don't care? Might as well leave it just in case. Is that igneous? No, that's granite. That's igneous. That's wood. That's all rocks. You know what? You're going bye-bye. I need that. Thank you. Right, and we can get rid of all of those at the same time. And just like that, we're gonna be back over 5 tons. Yay, more pipes. Nope. I clearly don't have what I need to build all of those now, I think. Do we? Oh, nice. Okay, so... You... are coming back this way somehow, back up here, all the way across like that. Am I doing it the wrong way now? I think I'm on the wrong side. No, the pipe's gonna be there. Okay. I need to think that through a minute. But that's gonna be after the ad break, so we're just gonna go and give Sleepy a chance by following him, because he's always super stressed. I don't know why. Is it still that space strip? Like a super fly, I'm not sure why. Maybe it doesn't display properly, but it said like plus 10% stress. So we're gonna follow him in his adventure to de-stress, and I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back into it. So, Sleepy is still about to put a tantrum because... sopping wet again. Where did he get sopping wet? There. And we're about to run out of space for all that water. Okay, Civ is considered industrial machinery, right? Yes. No, I could have it there. I prefer to have it higher. Problem is the temperature. Considering the sand is going to be cold, we're going to be bursting pipe all day. Ugh. Okay. One problem at a time. Do we go 5 wide for the room? That will kind of encourage having 15 dupes. It's not a bad thing. So we're gonna have astronauts out there, we're gonna have people out. We need to start making suits. That's a big thing. But I don't have the food to support the morale requirement for that. Okay, yeah, so let's keep on keeping on with the whatever we're trying to do in here. This can go away. So we're gonna be able to finish this at least. Okay, we add water, we don't have water. Why are we running? Because, okay, there's no reason for that to be pumping now. Get that out of here. Why are you sleeping in the rocket, you idiot? Okay, that's something that's not helping. I know you want it, it's gonna be yours, you know it, but not yet, okay? Deal? Well, if you're gonna run on this, might as well get that back online, I guess. So we can use it in their spare time. We got the phones on. Yeah, maybe if I get 1 or 2 more rec stuff in here, we don't need to focus on food that bad. Okay, so let's get the power going. And get a bit more recreation stuff. Plus the Great Hall. To do that, well, in here... I mean... this part we're done. I just need to pump hydro in there and we're good. Do we have bottles left around? Not much. Okay, we're gonna need to bottle up some, but we have just what we need right there. And we can take it from the hot stuff. So let's do Mafic. You know what? Let's replace all of those with Mafic to get the rocks. And then we can do 2 fillers right there. No, this one is not good. We can do only 1. It's going to take a bit more time, but it's not the end of the world. Something like this. Oops, sorry. Kind of forgot I was on mute. So what I was saying is, with the power there, probably gonna end up either having to get the heavy watt wire somewhere in this zone and make a mess of spaghetti to plug in the base, or make the power line there and make a mess of lines going across this and completely give up on this guy. I mean, we've got enough aluminium elsewhere, I'm not too concerned about it. And this seems stable. So that's good. Come on, Glowy. Mutated? Nope. No. Hey, guy can dream. Oop, got a print. Gourmet, I don't care. Slugs? No, I'm not messing with slugs. At least not on this side. No, those are igneous. You know what, guys? We gonna do it. Here we go. That's rocks. And we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna be able to finish the carving of this. That's been long overdue. Okay, do we have people still wounded? No, okay. Yeah, because we gave up on this. You're still dormant, so that's a good time to do it though. So let's do niners. All of this, this, and this. That's rocks. You're gonna get it out. I can use this one to help keeping the heat up there, I guess. So we do like 2 lines like that. This is metal tiles. Shift plates. I don't have the diamond for it, but granite will do the job. Don't have more glass than that, seriously? Are you guys not growing like the... Come on. Seriously? Well, okay. That's not helping, because you guys are sure ready to be sheared. No? What? But how do they grow? Because your body temperature is low, it's not growing? Seriously? Ooh. Okay. Okay. We need to get on that. But the temp in there is -40 and... Wow, okay. That's bad. Okay. Where were we? Stinky. Come on, man. Okay, that's gonna have to happen anyway. Recover from cold, but you're scalding. Those guys, seriously. I hate it. With all the fibers of my body. It's so dumb. I'm getting a scalding alert. I look at the guy, he runs away to recover from cold. Make it make sense. Are you gonna go recover from cold too, or you're good? Okay, Zumi, you're gonna heal. Yeah, okay. On this side, it's not too bad. All that ice is just gonna be free. Yeah, that's nice. All of that ice is just gonna be free water for my steam room to start it. And with those guys, I'm not concerned. It's gonna be easy to kickstart that. Okay, if the cook is toasted, that's not good. And we got just enough for one more aqua tuner, so it's gonna be this one. Okay, Stinky, you need to take a little chill pill now. Where am I? Okay, it's already there. How high is Stinky on the requirement? Because the more I think about, ooh, 9, that's good, but I don't know, he's good enough. He can plumb this stuff, do the hard digging. Would be nice to give him like carry on top of it when he gets to the other side. That's gonna be 10. It might be a bit low. Like 9 is already enough, I think. And we're gonna get the other one with 3 points. We're gonna get a wrenching. And I need field research to activate the porter. Well, if the friend doesn't have a pre-learned skill, scrubber is going to be an option. Sorry ahead of time, if I forget to unmute sometimes, but I gotta blow my nose a lot still, and I don't want to do that live so you get all this and the trumpets, but sometimes brain doesn't brain, and yeah. Just for the rocks. That was right. Okay. There's that coal I'm looking at for a couple of minutes now. Like those red pills would be nice. Well, problem remains we don't have a doctor. Alright, they're getting on that. gonna have to figure the spaghetti path now. Because we gotta go across this. That's something else. Okay, you're ready. So let's get this bit going. Clean that out. Thank you. And we're gonna go super duper easy with high pressure. I don't care. Gas pipe. And canister drainer. Anything else for power out would be nice. Which one do I want to put it on? The freezer, so it's a backup. That's the one that makes more sense. Smoothie. Oh yeah, sure. You're still on this. Okay, wait a minute. Why are they building the stuff at the other end of the map when we still got this to deal with? You're not supposed to be building at the other end. That's 9. We have mask issues. But we're always missing one because when Smoothie fainted, I don't think I dropped it back there. That's one thing. Yeah, Curly, you have nothing to ranch, seriously? That's weird. Okay, Smoothie, I think it's time that you get back to bed. Yes. Go for it. Let's go. Don't die on the way. There we go. Shit. Who's on it? Nuggy. Good job, Nuggy. Oh, and you're all happy about it? Seriously? Look how happy she is that someone's about to... Stop slipping. Go save your friend. Look how happy she is that Smoothie's dying right now. That's fucked up. Yeah, sure. Drown her a bit on the way. Everything is fine. Okay, so we're gonna stop this. I got a bit too many people in the beds right now. And I think... Okay. Clear this. Oops. Okay, we got that problem again. Wait, what? That doesn't work. Something broke. What? Okay, but it's supposed to get to there. Okay, whatever. Maybe some bug. Let's try to unbug it for a minute. Doesn't work. I'm gonna reset. And it clogged again. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct this and just dump canister filler there. That's it. That should fix it. If it doesn't, we're gonna put a bridge because the answer is always more bridge. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I know the auto sucks. That's something else we're gonna work on. Oh, I forgot. I'm clearly getting the Golden Throne mod before we get to plum toilets. Like, on this run, I feel they deserve it. It took... We're gonna reach recycle 600 and we're not even gonna have plum toilet on this planet. That's insane. Okay, so... Okay, you go, you take the O2 mask to breathe in. Wow, that's bad. Okay. No, doesn't work. Seriously? Okay, what's broken? Do we have a broken pipe some? Oh, this. Where's this bullshit? No? Okay, is there another crossing somewhere? Okay. Gonna have to do this real quick. That's the O2 line. Here we go. You really want me to get a bionic, but it's not happening. Well, there's nothing worth it in there. I mean, at that point, do I take the doctor right away? Ugh. If at least he had 3 interests, like I don't really care about plus 10 medicine. He's gonna get trained a lot doing red pills, so... Well, that's the other thing. I don't have a way. I'm really gonna have to use the print receptor to print a stupid ash so I can get coal. That sucks. I don't see another way. Okay, well I could cook the peat from those guys, but that implies giving them food, ranching, whatever, all that stuff, and their food is gonna be my food this time. Well, my dupe's food. Pressure's not too bad. Ooh, wow. That's something that happened. Wait, what? Okay, this you're gonna have to wrangle like at 40 now, please. We're out of fluxes. At least we got those guys in now. This shit is not growing. Ugh. Okay, we're almost there. This one, we're gonna give it also... Like, no, you know what, not even gonna bother. We're gonna do this, and have like one there and one there, because we've got plenty of PO2 in here now. I don't have a tiny spot where I could fit one there, right? Well, it's not there. It's more on this side anyway. Okay, That's good. Pipe. It's this one. Right. let the spaghetti begin. Okay, bridge, bridge, bridge. There. Hello. So, sorry guys. Give me 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that. Can also get rid of all of this. We're not gonna be pumping there anymore. This can go. Hey Diamond Dave, how's it going? Even there. Here we go. Now I gotta get my head straight with that loop. Okay, you go out. You don't go in. This doesn't need to be there. So I want to go either. No, this has to come down. Do I have rocks now? Yes. So this has to go down into this one. Then this comes out and starts the trip around. This is not part of it. You go there, you go zoom, 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 zoom. Go back up. Okay, good. I have no, I got all those bridges would be on the wrong side. But I want to start by the freezer anyway. Okay, if I do it like this to get back in. This line is gonna go anyway. can loop. Then this goes out. I can go out downwards, so this doesn't go there. This goes in here. That goes up there. This can go away. And we get this one like this. That's one part done. So that's my way back. Now I need this to go into the freezer up here. That's not there yet. And then bloop, go out there. Okay. That starts to look like something that can work. Enable it to bottle, please, so you don't bring nibbles of it. Okay, so we're gonna pressurize this, seal the place, and start working on the freezer on this side. Plan still being to have the mess hall, banquet hall, like so. That doesn't make a big freezer. So probably gonna have to move that a little bit. I don't like it, but if I just change this ladder to the other side here, that gives me one tile. But what do I gain from that? Nothing. Because, well, I need the doors. Yeah, 120 is quite at the edge. Okay, we're gonna start from the back and see how it goes. And the kitchen's gonna go under. Or I put the kitchen up top. So I can have the freezer behind the kitchen and just pre-freeze everything there and then dump it down. That sounds better. By the way, all of that is going to be turned to wood at least. You know what? No, let's do metal tiles. That's 15 plus 50 speed, and that's only 25 speed and less decor. Okay, metal tiles win. All the way. We'll do that right away, please. I want those rocks. Anyway, for my pipes. All the way across. Thank you. So that's good. This can go away. And I forgot to start up on suits. Right? I'm sure I did. Yep, no suits were made. Okay. Jet suits right away? I mean, why not? I'm kind of tempted to do it. I don't have enough steel for that area right now. Okay, when I get more steel. For now, we're gonna go basic suits anyway. I'm gonna want some of those. We're not bursting out the copper for that. Or we can. Okay, let's start with 3. So that's gonna get us started. Oh, I don't care about the copper. I got gold off the wazoo for the decor. Well, I gotta be careful. I'm eating the gold quite fast now. With all those wires, they come in pricey. It's like, what, 100 a piece? Yeah. Could I just put a transformer there and plug that in directly? So I could remove this guy at least. And then this one. One with this is not staying there, that's sure. Gotta find another place to put that in, but need to find my oil first. Don't think there's really anything else from the... What, Mercury? No, I tried it. Mercury rises like 600 degrees, something like that, so it's not a good plan. We'll figure it out. They're still on this. Ooh, that's not a good thing. I didn't want to get that liquid there. Shit. One more thing that passed me didn't think about. Okay, now we need... this one is going down. Let's do those first. Down. Up and up. This one's gonna take a bit more time since it's only fading this. There's no rush. They got plenty of errands all over the place anyway. I think that's gonna be the time I've built the most pipes in one episode. God. Yesterday was not too bad too, but today I think it's gonna take the cake. We're piping all over the place and cleaning old spaghetti. Alright, that looks good. Don't need this. Okay, next in line. Well, there's still got all that natural gas line to do. Okay, we're not gonna use the scrubber anytime soon. I don't plan on making new coats. Can get rid of that print. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Sand is good. I'm gonna need a bunch of that also. That's too far. Oops. Okay, we're almost there on pressure. Forgot the wire. Okay, now the wire's there. So next up, yay, we got our first suits. Whoopee! Well, that means we're gonna have to do also repair Atmo suits forever. And do we change this? No, I think we better change this one first. Well, okay, we're gonna let them build this because it's not too warm, too cold. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem now. Because they can go and wrap around. I don't like that. So they can go with their suits and go zoop back inside with their suits on. That's always annoying. Kind of forgot that with my plan. Well, I could make another suit duck, like, there-ish. That's not totally impossible. Or I could. What else could I do? I could go... Well, with this, that's all going away. How bad is it on research? Okay, we still got a lot of red research to do on this. Wow. Why are they not doing the red research on this? Awaiting red boats. Oh, disabled. Yes. Okay, I get it. That's my bad. Whoopsies. Okay, now we're good. So now we're gonna drain the power. I don't care too much. We don't have lime. God. Yeah, this map is not fossil rich. Do we get fossil from this guy? No. Okay, we can melt the ember for some yeah, we can melt the ember for some fossil, or... No, I get 25% if I smush it. I better smush it. But that's dupe labor. Yeah. Dupe labor or more fossil. I mean, for 5%, don't think it's worth it. Okay, we're getting back guys in there now. Good job. I went a bit too low on the killing machine, so I kind of extinguished my regular fluxes. That's kind of bad. But I don't understand why those guys are not growing. Maybe it's because they're too cold. No, they're supposed to be good now. They're minus 20. Like, they have food, they're happy. Why aren't they growing their antler? I'm gonna have to ask the wiki about this one. Or maybe it's in there. Grow only when they are fed abyssalite. Oof. Okay, do I care about abyssalite? I mean, I can make a bunch of empty power banks right now, and then I don't care. I just feed them everything. That's one option. That also means I need to get this thing out of here as quick as I can, or they're gonna survive on this. Again, I'm not dropping abyssalite in there until my cooling setup is online, because abyssalite, I don't know where they're gonna grab it. Some's gonna be toasty, they're gonna be super warm, they're not gonna like it, and they're gonna die. Talking about not gonna die, forgot about this bit for a minute, so let's lock this. No, not yet. Can't do that yet. can't do it with crushed ice. Gonna have to do something else because it's gonna melt over time. Like that would have been a fun one to forget. Like the explosion on this side would have been wonderful. To be fair, I don't think it would have been too long before we get the explosion. Yeah, no, this one has to be open. Oops. Leave this one open while people are working so they don't die of suffocation up there. That would be nice. While we're up here, we can go grab this guy. Not yet. Nope, that's one too many on this side. Oops. Nah, again. Where's my dirt? Don't need steel in there. Gonna need insulated pipes. A bonus point. That's gonna give us some air to breathe in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too high. Alright, Nikki. I know you can. Let's go. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. Oops. Hopefully we don't melt more in there. That's safe. That's kinda safe. Okay, that's good, that's good. That's gonna be a nightmare to do. Okay, we're gonna dig it from upstairs. Ah, that's gonna make a ton of water in there. Shit. Okay, okay, you're gonna drop all of that there. And we're gonna dig this, so if something melts, it goes there. I don't want to deal with that. If I get a mix of liquids, ugh. Okay, can take this back. The amount of seeds we get for a bonbon is totally dumb. If Paco eat that... That looks like the easiest one to get, if they can eat it. Yeah, they can eat it? Okay, interesting. Okay, we got flying ice, watch out. Yeah, we got some O2 there. They'll survive. Hey Ghosty, how's it going? Oh, ça te prend ta compote. Veux-tu ta tétine aussi? Yeah, I'm good. I don't know what's up with you, man. You got that perfect timing. You always run in for the ad break. Same time, same thing today. Alright, gonna snooze it. No, it's okay. I gave you 5. Gonna snooze it anyway. I wanna get that going a bit better before I go take my refill. I still got at least 2 or 3 good sips of tea in there, so we're good. And no, sorry, I didn't upgrade the zoo yet since last time we discussed it. You like that? Is it too small? Because in the configs they suggest like twice that height, but I thought it was a bit too big, so I just chopped it down a bit, but I'm not sure if it's... Okay, good. Like that, it doesn't go too much over like everything there, so it's still people can follow, and it doesn't stay for long. I don't remember how long I dropped it in, but like even if you say something stupid, it's not gonna be there in 30 minutes. Oh, well, yeah, well, the only, okay, I have an option for that. It's just that I made like group message when it's the same user. Yeah, it's totally possible. The only thing it would do is basically like your name would pop out between like each and every one of your messages. Like there would be like another one of little baby ghosts, maybe an icon in between each message, then yeah, but I've been thinking about it since I've seen it. I dropped that in like early this week. Unpermitted food, seriously, guys? Ooh. Yeah. That was kind of our food source too. Okay, we're gonna eat the emergency berry sludge. Where is it? That's pemmican sludge. Oops. Oh yeah, so I'm still debating like what to do with it. I prefer that over the vertical because it like wherever I put it, I feel like it's too much in your face. Like over here, you lose part of the screen. Over there, like people when you play that normally, they like to see what's going on this side. Like that's the only place I can fit it that it's not like too much of I'm there, hello. Subtitles for the baby that can't read. Yeah, that's good. Okay, but I don't get it. I'm supposed to have sleet wheat off the wazoo now. Okay, I got 1,000 grain of that. Why are we not doing anything with it? Oh, because I said no frost bombs. Okay, that's my mistake. Oops. Like, this is basically my last food source alive. This is all getting fed to this guy right here. Thank God I had like a couple cycles of backup. Well, that's about 1.2 thousand cycles worth of food with something like 10 dupe. Yeah, I got 120 cycles of food that will never go bad. That's decent. So we got till cycle 700 to fix the food issues. We could survive. We should be able to survive that. Okay, we're gonna need to do a little mopping operation in here again. Get everything out. And I'm gonna let them clean that during the break, and I'll be right back. Alright, everyone should be back, and so I am. What happened? Why you can't reach now? What? Something nonsense. Nike, come here. Why can't you reach? That's bullshit, you can reach. Just this little glitchy glitch that happens. Okay, we get the bottles out and we're good. Oh, mistakes were made. Remove that for now. I'd like to close that before we get a meteor shower, please and thank you. Okay, dum. You're going top. Hydro. Almost there. At least we don't have a mix of gas, so it's gonna be easier to just load it up. How long do we have left? 14 cycles, that's gonna be tight. Boom, that's done. Lock this one. Go guys, come on. Unreachable build, come on. We just need to jump. It's not that hard. That's a 9, right? Nope, now it's a 9. We can do this one now. Nope, I'm gonna wait. Because we have 2 gases now. It's never gonna push out. The problem remains, my sand is too cold. But if I warm it up too much, it's gonna be the opposite problem. Ugh, I hate that part. Is there somewhere not too cold? You know what? Right by the wood eater, right here. That would warm up my sand. How much do we have anyway? We got barely 20 tons, so that's perfect for just 1 bin. I like that. Now let's go. That's more sandish color, I guess. Boop. This is pressurized. Good. Do I care about letting that free? Nope. Okay. Okay, final check to seal the place. Pipes are in there. Pipes are in there. If I need this thing to go there, I can do it from under. Power's in. I don't need automation on that. Yep, we're good. That's getting closed out. And use Mavic, please. Here we go. Okay. Non, j'ai dit, si elle continuait, ça allait être ce soir aussi. Come on, Chloe. I know you can. Then we move. Oh, wait. Don't mop right away, just in case. How's it going upstairs? It's going. Do we have? Okay, yeah. It's on its way. This doesn't need to be anything. Alright, that's enough. All we gotta do is wait for that to go up and we're good. Oh, let's look at the print. Yeah, sure. Slicksters are gonna die in a minute. Don't care. Nope. Alright, mop that up. Not sure where we're gonna need it yet, but we always need that somewhere. Where are you hurt, Curly? Oh yeah, well you're almost there. You're gonna be fine tomorrow. No, we got the rocks. It's just that they have too much stuff to build. Okay, next in line. Freezer, kitchen, mini rec room. Or we can do the bathrooms in here. But I want my mess hall to be there. We'll see how that goes. Because the kitchen, all I need in there is... Okay, this can go away. This can go away. Yeah, worst comes to worst, I can pipe there to dump in water. That's gonna be nasty. Okay. What melted? Oops. And this is why you don't build stuff out of Mercury. Oops. Well, that happened. Okay, how's research going there? Okay, there's still plenty to do. Because once the red research is done on that, we're gonna go on everything else, do all we can on the red research. There's gonna be like this guy left, this guy left, this one. That's gonna be a lot. Yeah. Because I would like to decommission this as soon as I can. But if I can finish everything first, it's even better. Okay. Come on, open this. Get all of that in that dumping pit. Just in case we're gonna do this to avoid someone getting trapped. Just want this snow to move. We dig this, gas go out, this comes up, and we're good. Only thing we're waiting for. Because if I have any other liquid in there, it's gonna mess up the thing. We can grab the nugget from this side so we can close this part. And this gives, on the average, 2.6 per second, and to feed my plants I need 769. Okay, we're good. We got like 1.9 kilo per second of extra water that we can do something else with. Fine, I can live with that. Come on, finished. We have showers incoming. I don't see any. Good. By the way, did I refill you? Yes. And the pump is inactive because no power. Okay, I was smart on that part. Okay, we need to dig this out. Oops. Now, you need to go there, grab my data banks up here. Oh, we're gonna grab the artifact while we're there. Okay, last patch to dig. And then we're good. Can't. Nah, I don't want to do that before this is gone. I had so many troubles with that setup in the past. Now I know, like, building order is important. Come on, Stinky, what are you up to? 17, what are you doing? What? Hey, lunch break is over. Go. Quinn also is injured. Wait a minute. Are they still trying to build this thing? They're not supposed to? That's weird. Now that I think about it, I forgot to set that to sand. We have regolith. We discovered it. That doesn't mean we have some. Okay, well, we got 1 ton of it. Where is it? It's gold. Yeah, okay. I don't need to follow it, because we're not getting more. I don't think we get some from the meteors. We only get snow and crushed ice. Did we do 3 suits? Yeah, the 3rd suit melted the thing. Okay, that's fine. If I had like something a bit warm, like a steam vent, it would be nice. I forgot those guys again. Are we done with this? Yes. Gas is not coming in because I forgot the bridge. Bravo. Yeah, temperature looks quite stable around here, so that's good. But that means I can't cool down much more with this. I do I have an, yeah, we got another one right there. Perfect. Okay, so we can use that one for some other stuff, since this one is overloaded. Well, I could use it to cool down my O2 lines. Well, it's not a right now problem, so we're gonna leave it there for now. Oops, that's a right now problem. We might get someone stung along the way, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. At least nothing of that can melt, so that's good. Still need to figure out how we dive in there without making a huge mess of that. Okay, and you're gonna turn to 9. Both of you. We're not making skewers, good, and we can make the buns. We got plenty of that. Well, frost bun should be going up now. Barbecue's going up, pike apple, frost bun, meat. Good. Okay, everything's going up. Nice. Okay, we're at 1 degree, so that's enough for the water to not freeze. Good. I think that the nectar, we're gonna do a temporary storage right there and deal with it later. Come on. Alright. So we're gonna be able to drain this line. If I remove the bridge, it's gonna fix it. Still need to figure out a way to get the water in there. Everything is super cold. Like, even if it's insulated, it's gonna freeze it if I'm not ready to launch the loop, like, right away. And my coolant is already too cold for what I want to do with it. So it's not gonna work anyway. Well, man, I don't have the main power line in. That has to go zoop, 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 zoop. Yeah, we're gonna do a mess of wires on this. So those are gonna all go away. Well, I could do the transformers on this side and get the wires down, 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 down. We can still carve out at least one line there without being too dangerous, but that's the edge of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not much lines. No. Well, for upstairs, we have the big wire here. Maybe I'm gonna have like my power spine going across up here and bringing the wires down. Tubes going out this way or this way, and not much people coming around here. That could work too. It's been a while since I had someone rat vomiting, so let's do some mopping near the satellites. That's only a significant hazard, nothing too dangerous, right? Okay, we're good. Oh, this, please. Come on, Frosty. Do it before the break, okay? Let's go. Look at you sing, you're happy, yay. I'm getting really close to cheetah duping. That's the first reason I got this mod the first time, was because I wanted a masterwork dupe. And I was doing save, reload, because it changes your pod every time. So stop, reload, stop, reload, stop, reload. At one point I got bored of it. I was like, no way, like there must be a way to like fix this, whatever. Don't I have to try and try and try non-stop? Turns out there was a way, this mod. So now it's there. The biggest reason I keep it, well, can't show it now, but on the bottom corner you have a little icon like this one. That's the planet I'm on. And when I have printing pods on the other planets, I can pick like the other planet I want to print directly there. So I don't have to go to the other planet, pick something, go back. I can just do it from the main. Just a little quality of life. That's still not done. Unreachable? Why? You can go. Well, that's rocks, so we're gonna change them. Okay, I'm done asking nicely. Let's go. Oops. Come on, Frosty. I know you can do it. Sing it all the way. Come on, if we can do that before the next eruption, that'd be perfect. We don't make a mess. Okay, now get this out of here. And you pump here above 500. Good. One more down. And we need to pile this up. That's just gonna freeze. That's fine. Alright. Now this is the water we need for those guys. We just need to clean it first. Because at 30 degrees, I think it's just perfect on the temp. It's on the lower end, but it's fine. Okay. Atmosphere, O2, CO2, PO2, okay. Can't have that at other gases. Might need to put a little vented tile there. Okay, for now what we're gonna do, we're gonna have a ladder right there. Whatever, let's make it full. Because I want to close this. Because this will I want to warm up that space so I can start planting and getting seeds. Okay, I can't do it until I have the water for it, but talking about water, now that I think about it, if I bring this water, okay, it's a long way up, but I think I can manage that. Those tiles are going to be annoying because I need it in there. Okay, we're gonna do it like this instead. Hopefully we're not gonna break too much stuff while doing that. We can do 2 more at it. Oh, seriously, we had the meteor shower like Oh, I forgot to do this. Okay, got this one left and this is good. You were set to go there, and that's the last one we're doing. Perfect. That's all Mercury now. Ugh. Whatever we can map out, we will. Like, target is to drain this owl, but yeah. Okay, this is done. Okay, pipe is clean. So we can remove all of this and this. Because I don't want to uproot that right now. We're good on food. I mean, we can do the other bedrooms. The other reasons I got a bit of a lack of inspiration for the next one, so I'm giving myself some time. Okay, you guys are gonna need to stop going one day also. Now gas is supposed to be up there. Yes. Ooh, forgot I need a way back for the CO2. Well, this line does it. Yeah, this could be the line back if I remove the net gas from it. Okay, the way to do that would be welcome to Spaghetti Land. We go there. This goes there. This goes there. That's gonna be not too bad to go across. And we just have to go up and over. Oh, I don't like going there. Because that's gonna be super cold. It can break my pipes. Don't think it will. And insulated should be fine. Let's do that on 4 though. We got other stuff a bit more pressing to do. And we can always fix it later. And get into this one. You go this way, you go this way, and you go this way. And anyway, that's gonna go in. Okay, I clearly don't need this anymore. If I want to see clearly a bit, bridge can go. Bridge can go. Bridge can go. this, I'm gonna be able to see just a tiny bit what I'm doing. I'm glad I did that before switching to suits. That would be just wasting. Canister drainer, you can go away also. Okay. So now this is all going into the infinite storage. Good. So all of that can go. All of that can go. And I'm gonna have to start the little cleanup of the base. Starting to feel it on the saves. Make my like central everything storage. I'd like to have biobots online before doing that. The thing I tried on my bionic run for the central storage, that like biobots take care of everything, is kind of nice, and I'd like to try it again. But it has to be in a non-flight zone. That's like the mistake I did when making it, because dudes were flying in and getting stuck into an infinite loop. Okay, this one's good. I don't remember why I had this. Oops. If I don't do this, they're always gonna refill. Oopsies. Okay, that's good. No, 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 no. I forgot I have to snip this one first. Oh, I know, it's the garbage line, so I don't care. It's just gonna get in the trash, like everything else. Well, the trash, the storage for in case I need it later. Well, the chlorine, I know I'm gonna need it. It's gonna be part of my food program. But apart from that, what are you making? Very sludge. Good job. Are we looking on sleet? Okay, still got quite enough. Nuggy, what's up? Why are you stressed? Up to your drums? Yeah, that tends to happen in this zone. No, 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 we're having some serious CO2 pressure problem now. Maybe those generators need to go somewhere else. At least this is... No, I think that was at like 600. Maybe we're starting to get some of gassing from there too. Oops. No, no, no. Yeah, why not? How about you guys? Oh, we got 3 now. Feather growth is almost there. Okay, I'm gonna try something. And remove this, put a creator feeder, and this guy is not about to die. Where's the other one? I had 2 of those. Did the egg get... No, come on. The egg didn't get like buried and died. Oh, that would suck. Because this one... No, it's not old enough. think the other one's already dead. Yeah, we're gonna... Well, we don't have that much CO2 stocked up. Like, the plants down there are doing a pretty good job at eating it all. And yeah, all the mercury is just being used in there, so we're getting rid of it. That's nice. Okay. Anything I don't need to follow? I hate it when my list is like too low, but there's not really something. Well, glass I know it's not gonna go up for now. What do I do about that? Okay, there's gonna be stuff on other planets, so let's do it like that. You are now all harvest priority 9, and we're gonna load that up with abyssalite. I don't care. Is that the only way they grow their share? That's annoying for sure, but it is what it is. And we're gonna follow the adventures of Curly for a minute, because I have to go get the stuff started for dinner. I'll be right back. Alright, hopefully no one died. Oh yeah, you're getting all the sleep within the world now. That's good. They can get there. They can't reach those. That's another 90. Who's Slippy? Why is it always you? Yeah, having red pills would be fun, but we don't have the resources for that. It's really gonna turn out to either find some ashes somewhere in space. Oh, you're good there. You're not. Okay. Well, Frosty's gonna puke again soon. How's the building going for the pipes? We still got a few left around. That's a long loop. Like, I don't think my tank is gonna be big enough to do that. And the Pip is not gonna like it. You know what? Come here, Pip boy. And, you probably pooped. Yeah, it's right there. So let's bring that back somewhere a bit more comfy. What's entombed? Liquid pump. I don't care. Actually, this one should even be gone now. Good job. Keep puking. I buy this one, so you're gonna be fine. But yeah, stopping those guys is gonna be kind of a priority now. Those guys are taking too much juice. We're gonna remove one. Here we go. Too bad you were the closest one to be full, but can't keep up because we're not getting enough ethanol now. Oops. Okay, we're gonna do one more pump instead, right there. Here we go. That's gonna fix the issue. This one can just get away. Oh, because they're trying to mob those two now. Okay, let's remove those mob commands. They can be puking a little less. You know what? Maybe, just maybe opening this would help. So we could have a bit of O2 floating in there. They could have a catch their breath, because all they have to breathe now is Stinky's fart in there. And to lower the pressure on this side, let's do mesh tiles. There, there, and carve that out. So it's gonna help the pressure flow a little bit outside. Whee! Okay, pipe here are mostly done. Well, those they can reach. One, two, three, four. Okay. Now they can reach all of this. Well, anyway, plan is to bulldoze this part, so it's gonna have to happen one day or another. Let's do it all the way up to here. But that's gonna be onesies, at least from there. Ruh-roh. Hey Treble, thanks for the raid. How's your Dino Lab going? killed anyone recently? Come on, not in your bedroom. Ulti got close but survived. Good. Two HP? Wow. That's a bit too close for comfort. Well, 2 HP, you just faint. You still got time to get to the bed. At least. Unless you're out of air in the bottom of a carbon pit or whatever. Still need that to warm up a bit. And fun fact of the day that we learned, Atmos Hood Forge can make 3 suits before melting from its own heat. So, in case everybody wants to try it, that's your answer. Come on. Where are you now? The fact that you don't have access to coal on that map is super annoying. I never thought I'd be missing hatches that much. No. Come on. Only thing I'm looking for is Masterworks or Advanced Medicine. Otherwise, it's not gonna be today that I take a dupe. Okay. Oh, Frosty now? A little bit. Ah, come on. Not in your race car room. Come on. We still gotta send Sleepy on a trip. Oh, he's gonna be able to puke all his rads inside of there. Are we good? Got food. That's a bit short. Well, we got... Let's try it. Set round trip. Yeah, you're going there and back. You should have enough O2 in there to do it. Worst come to worst, do I have enough in there? Is that enough to build a pump? Yes. So worst comes to worst, we can build a quick gas pump, vent out the CO2, and nope, because that's not going to be enough power for it. Shit. Wait, do I have stuff to explore? If I go there... Maybe... Oh. We're out of toilet fluid, right? Yeah, because it all froze and broke. But now we got a solution for that. We're pumping in super toasty water. Right from those two guys. There's so much stuff to clean around the place. Ugh. What I want to do with you guys. So if everything happens to anyone in there, it's gonna be fine. And when they're ready to shear, all I have to do is build that tile, get their share, remove the tile, because the room is not big enough for all of them, and not... I don't think I'm gonna ranch those, like I did it enough with the Dino Lab and everything. Moving onwards to the Bammets, but those guys eat so much, it's insane. Yeah, and it took me a good 2 hours to figure out that those guys need to eat Abyssalite to grow their scale, so... well, their antlers. Finally got to it. Okay, that's good. This can go anywhere but there. Let's keep it... let's keep it there, so we know where it is. Because I finally decided on the food that my dupes are gonna get. We're going mixed berry pie on this one. And the funny thing is, if you go with the overgrow seed, you can skip the grill. So my kitchen would only be a gas range and a micro musher for my space food. So tiny kitchen, less dupe labor. I want to try that one out. I know that we got sweet old biomes on the TP, so at least I don't have to use... well, I don't have to rely on the Printerceptor to do those. That's nice. Basically, under here is going to become like the exit for the base. Insulated there, insulated all the way there, way out. So everything in here is going to be like dupes temperature. We can get rid of this. Any power lines we can get out, yes. Get all that metal back. With the amount of sleet we got, we're gonna boost on this a little bit. While the temp is still good for it. No, minus 14, they're not gonna grow in there. Oh, come on, seriously? We have to approve them all. Didn't think it was getting that toasty in here. Even this one I think is not growing. Yeah, okay. Gonna have to figure out another place to go and get those to grow. Oh, you know what? Under there would be a perfect candidate to get some mutated seeds. So let's remove those for now. Hey Bonds, how's it going? Cheers, buddy. Yeah, let's bring them up here. We're gonna try to mutate the squawk. No, even better than that. Let's just do it once and for all. Rip off the band-aid. Go up there. Don't even need insulated. Whatever is gonna do it. What? It's just a tiny bit of rats. They're gonna be fine. They're not gonna be there for 2 hours. They got like 10 things to build. What's wrong with glowy dupes? Like, you got something to say? Say it to Glowy's face. Okay? He's always glowing. Come on, tell him. That's a trap. Curly, can you please just get out of there? Thank you. So we're gonna have plum squash because I want mutated squash for the tree planet. And might as well do, if I'm like growing the pike apple for my berry sludge, might as well do them mutated. Why not? Gonna have plenty of phosphorite from smashing the Bamit's poop, so that can do the thing. No, that's fine. Look, they got that cute little green face. Now we can do the double P schedule to help that. But I don't really have, like, not having plumbed bathroom, it's super annoying to do double P schedules. Hopefully when we get the loops in place, we're gonna be able to do it. Really? Mingling? Okay, it's break time. Yeah, I need to give them more rec stuff also. Because I want to pump up their skills, but morale is kind of tight sometimes when they eat like the bad food and everything. Come on. Now the problem is, my dude that is supposed to do the tidying is the one that's almost puking everywhere. Yeah. Snuggy blowing a tantrum for no reason again. Well, at least she's a banshee, so she's gonna help with my air pressure problem. Think positive. And anyway, if it's at 71, she's just gonna go and have a little chill time up here. And the up tier drum central, so yeah, mistakes were made. But at least this is gonna help a little bit to ease the pressure on this side. But this waterfall is basically the major issue, keeping the pressure high on this side, plus those two guys. Like, as soon as we're not running this or those two there, it's not too bad. Everything is fine. They need to suffer a bit to get the cool stuff. Okay, now freezer, kitchen. Need a little thinking space for that. So we're gonna need gas range, musher, far as we can. No, but we still need a cooler for the ingredients. If I can squeeze it in 4 high, that'd be nice. Because my kitchens are always oversized. And with those using all basic ingredients, I don't need like a 2-step cooking, so I don't need to have 2 freezer, 1 for the ingredient, 1 for the byproduct, a lot of sweeper and crap. So I can make something really compact. Okay, let's get back down. The freezer zone is going to be this. That's sure. So let's start with rails that are going to go... I want a good pre-freeze just in case. Let's say we're going to have something like this. And this is going to go towards the banquet hall. I need... No, that's too much. Because I'm going to need my kitchen to be able to see in there. Well, if I put the food there. So that would be the ingredients. This sweeper could see it. That works. We can get gas range. What's decor on this? This one doesn't have decor. It's the musher that has negative, right? Okay, so put the musher in the back in copper. Gas range there. Can see both. That's good. Then I need the loader to move the food to the banquet hall. I'm gonna need some sort of light in there. No, that's one short. I can move the musher one. And the ceiling light would do it. Or I just use a lamp, because those guys first. Okay, no, we got a frosty one, fine. We're using this. Plus this is the core, right? Yep. That's good. So something like this. We're gonna use the yellow one because no, we're gonna stick to yellow because we have it. Come on. Sorry. Something like that. No, that doesn't work. I cannot have the head of this. Gonna have to put it on the other side. Because this tile is going to be a blob of naphtha most probably to keep this sealed away. Or I put it vertical. No, that's the wall. Well, I could push. No, because that's the metal tile where my food is going to sit. Well, I could have it there. Yeah, and I want, like, just in case something goes wrong, I want another one there to get the pea dirt out, or the rot piles. So I need... This one can go there. This one goes there. Space food, pie. That's it. Like, I'm so confused usually. It's so much more simple like that. I love it. Am I missing something? Okay, double check on the recipe to be sure. Pie. Yeah. Fig. Grapefruit. Megafront. Pie. No pre-cooking. I love this. Okay. So you're gonna be the way out for whatever I don't want in there. What's this? That's old stuff I don't need anymore. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Okay. Of course, we're gonna need power on all that and everything. Of course, it's gonna be metal floors. But one thing that anything in there counts as machinery and whatnot, because I think I can drop, if I can drop like 4 little plants there, that could become like a nature reserve kitchen. That's always nice. I don't have anything planted up here. Well, okay, there's probably gonna be the grub fruits up there. Oop, missed that part. Yay! You're the wild one, right? Okay. So way in, way out. This is gonna be the way in for most of the food, but a good chunk of it is gonna come from right up there. That's not too far. Getting frozen in there. Yeah, I still need to figure out how I put water in there without freezing everything. That's future me problem. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can do it right now if I use this. That's gonna be warm. And before it cools down too much, we're gonna move it in there. Sucks to do like that, but... Well, that's easy to count. One bottle per tile is gonna give me 100 kilo of steam per square, so that's fine. And with the mass that all of that warm water is gonna have, hopefully it's not gonna do anything stupid. I think I can make it work like that. Because the problem is my old freezer there is not deep frozen anymore, so the real freezer is starting to become something I want to get to. And while doing the freezer, might as well do the kitchen, the hall and everything. You guys are gonna have to come up here. Because this is gonna be the Great Hall. Banquet Hall. Still need to get used to the term. Why am I like... because I'm an idiot. Well, I can do this one, this one, this one to push back the water, destroy this one, corner build this one, and we're good. Okay. Did we send Spaceman? No. Oops. Alright, gonna need another digging session up there. Okay, we got pea water. You know what? I think I'm gonna drop a tiny bit of plastic. 400 kilos, that's more than enough. So we can do a mini pump while we're flying and don't know what to do. Get rid of the CO2. Just in case. Power is already in. Yes, good. Worst case, we can destroy this. Yeah, we can even remove this, put a party line phone, and do the mini pump. Everything's gonna be wonderful. Okay, now this gives us a nice 5 high hall, just like I like it. To go 120, the wall is gonna be there. Good. Okay, we got room for it. Perfect. Okay, problem is I need to finish figuring this out before sealing this to put the freezer in. First things first, let's finish this. If I can forget about that part, double checking. Those are set, good. Plumbing. Okay, that's the messy one. You go from there. You jump across here. You can go like this, this here inside insulated tiles. And from there, you're gonna be inside the freezer. And from the freezer, I want you to go there. Okay. That's done. Because I'm gonna have the freezer at the end of the hall there. Wait, that doesn't work. That's my wall. No, I can do it. All I have to do is remove those two. Oops. Get those two together. And the wall can be there. The tile is there. We got insulated there. And the last one there. Okay, let's put that in so I don't forget. Insulated, 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 insulated. Thanks for the follow, Foxtrot. Always appreciate those. Okay, no. Capacity is the same. Because I was thinking maybe if this tile keeps a bit more coal in it, it could help. Because like the food there as debris is going to want to transfer heat also. Like worst case, if this is not long enough of a ride to get it super cold. But not having pre-cooked stuff, it's less of a problem. Okay. 1, 2, 3 more. Oops. Forgot those two. Okay, so... oh yeah, oh, I forgot about that. Wait, that's the freezer line too, so... I don't like using it on the way back. But it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So back wall is gonna be there, so we have everything nice and in line. Now freezer goes in there. With all that pre-chill, we don't need that big of a freezer. Or do we do a vanity freezer with a nice culture in there? That's always fun. Nah. Not today. Okay, we're gonna need at least these to protect the bottom part. And that's gonna be enough. So the food is gonna go zoom to cool down. Still gonna cool down like this, and drop there. I don't like that. Well, I can do a little stepping stone for the dupe so they can grab it right there, but yeah, let's do that. You can even put a statue on the little stone, that'd be cute. Well, that's not true, because the stepping stone is gonna have to be there. So there's gonna be this here. Sorry about that. We're gonna need to make some more naphtha also to do that project completely. That's warm enough. Gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to do it from this side. Well, I didn't want to cut into the slime, but gotta do what you gotta do. Do I have a bin somewhere where I can drop that? Nope, but we're gonna get one right there. Nope, even better. We're gonna do it there, so if there's anything left, radiations are gonna kill it. Okay, and this too can be dug out. No, what? No. Abort. Do it like this. But this is priority number one. No, you're on brake slackers again. Yeah. Let's go, chop chop. No, sure. Has to be Slippy when it's by the... poor Slippy. Nope. One day we're gonna get one. Or one day I'm gonna get super tired and just cheat one in. I think that if at cycle 1000 I don't have a dupe that showed up with any of the 2 skills I need, I'm gonna cheat one in. That's it, that's all. I'd rather not, but... And we're gonna need to carve this out. Okay, you're already there. Hold on. Do we have... Yep, that's gonna be for slime. We already discovered slime. Okay, well maybe there was an incident and I don't remember. So I thought I was quite careful not digging it out. I'm gonna have to do something with that liquid. That should be enough. Good job, Stinky. Pick up your crap as soon as you're done. I like that attitude. That's a winner. Alright, back at this. That's gonna be the wall piping. Okay. So you come out of this. You can go insulated there. Ooh, no. I don't like that. Okay. Slight change of plan. You're gonna come from down here. Well, we don't need to destroy those. We're gonna change them anyway. And from there, you're gonna be. We don't need to line that. No, you're gonna stay insulated up to there. Then we start to switch. Here we go. Now that goes to keep that in the freezing range. Then we go down on this line, keep all of that cold, and come back in. Voila. Spaghetti done. Yay! Oh, still got puke in there. Oops. Okay. Let's empty. No, let them finish this. That changes nothing. Okay. There are much better ways to do this than that, but I don't have all the insurance to do that without messing up on a cold planet like that, so we're gonna do it the shitty way, I guess. Alright, that's done. Mafic, please. 1. Okay, wait. That's not 9. That's 5. I want this done first. Go, guy. Who's in charge? Zoomy, where are you at? Oh yeah, Mafic is down there. I forgot. They're gonna need a minute to bring it back up. But now the important question is, what kind of drywall we want in that kitchen? Well, if I go for the nature reserve kitchen, might go for the... Like the drywall from the Frosty Pack are really nice. Like the tree one. Like this one I like. This one I like. Ice panel? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, you know what? Let's do it like that. With the old grill, and we do the wood panel background. Our little shack. Okay. Gosh, did I do all the drywall at mine? Seriously? No, anyway, they can't access, so. This one can go away. Did we get the plastic in there? Yes. I don't like that. Normally idle equals trapped. And we're getting Mercury dropping down again. No? Okay, I got it right before. How's Project NAFTA going? It's going. Gonna need to dig this out too. If we're gonna do, that's a trap tube coming up. Let's dig that first. Okay, next. No. No, we're gonna build from under, that's it. I'm not destroying that. We're moving forward. Buddy, if you don't want to die in there, you're gonna have to make a choice. I kinda need a pad for that loot while I'm at it. That would be nice. Oops. Okay, so you're going out this way. You're going to do all of this thing. Then you're gonna run around the base freely, whatever, to keep the place nice. So you just need to get back in there, really. Okay, easy. And we're gonna get it in there somewhere. That's it. Okay, who's in charge? Zumi, that better be you. Come on. There you go. Look at you, girl. You know you can do it. Alright. That's one more. Mop that up. Get rid of the door. And gonna have to take care of this also. Are we ready yet? Almost. Come on, Stinky. I know you got it in you. This one. While I'm here, might as well. I don't know what. Leave it like that. I don't care. Oh, that's what happened. That's why my pipe broke. This was too cold. Oh well. Yeah, suits are gonna be nice. Good. That was starting to look like something wrong. You guys are gonna get stuck if someone goes back. Okay, well, you know what? Since you're there, do all those. No? Don't feel like it? Oh, you need to be defluxes. How's glass going? Cool, we got a couple shear. Nice. Oops. Okay, now we're good. No, I need to let it drip or it's gonna do something stupid. Okay, let's cancel those because that's a dupe killer. Okay, that's in. Anything else that should be addressed? Well, if I get this in, I think it's gonna drain it. Good. Okay, that's gonna be for liquid naphtha, liner. Heard the sound. Do we have dupe number 10? Nope. At least I get pie. Okay, now clean that mess. Okay, that's in. That's in. Okay, we can put all of those builds on 5 now. So that's pretty much what's gonna happen. Double check there before we close. So this loop is coming back from the aqua tuner in the buffer tank, going out. Freezer first, then do the rest of the bays. Okay, that's good. This one takes care of the turbine, then goes and do whatever it has to do. Good. And as soon as those two get the nectar warmed up a bit, it's gonna give us a chance. So those guys are gonna be able to start. This is gonna warm up. It's gonna warm up this guy, gonna warm up the base, and we're gonna start being in a decent place to start thinking about growing stuff in there. Nice. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for the entrance of the kitchen yet, so we're just gonna go little scaffolding job for now. And automation, yeah, we're good. You're gonna be, if you're above 30, if you're above -30. Okay, closing time. Slacker. You decide, buddy. I don't decide for you. Alright. Choice was made. Ooh, that was last minute. Change your mind. Change your mind. Oh, I'm gonna need one more of those. Probably one more there. Okay, that might be a bit overkill for the freezer, but why not? Shit. Glad I cut it now. Alright, I'm gonna save the Draco if he goes in. Fair enough. Oh, you know what? You can just go like in the bedroom there and no one's gonna have to... Oops. This gold is not going down too fast. I'm watching time fly. I'm not gonna be able to finish that before I have to cut out for dinner, sadly. So that's where we're gonna have to start back tomorrow. As usual, 1 p.m. Eastern. If you're there from Treble's Raid, thanks for sticking around. Don't forget to hit that little button down there so you can see the end of the kitchen. And it's probably gonna be done before Treble's starts to stream, so you can watch the kitchen thingy and then go back, watch your stuff, no problem there. Yeah, probably be... I'm not sure if I'll be back this evening though. That's always a bit of a wild card, either against the storm or something else. Only one way to know. I have to look somewhere between 8 p.m. 9 p.m. Eastern. It starts normally, and it happens most of the days. I would go, I don't know, and then, well, you know what? Let's do something. So thanks for sticking around. I'll try to pay it forward and find someone online we can go say hi to. What's going on in the Twitchiverse? Well, let's go say hi to Too Legit. It's been a while. He's doing his all the geysers in the world thing. Super interesting. If you've never seen him around, really nice streamer. So don't be shy, say hi, and I'll be back tomorrow with some more of that nonsense. Just in case, if you missed a part of this and you want to see it, you can just go look on the YouTube. It's all the VODs, everything is there, and I'll be back tomorrow. Bye!